Good day, folks, and welcome back to some more Escape from Ever After. We are no longer interns, and now trying to move up the corporate ladder as associates. And moving on to the next task at Ever After Inc. Okay. More synergy points when the character encourages. I remember that I stopped at right after finishing Chapter 1, and they had mentioned more trinkets being put in here. Having a character does not cost any SP. Got immunity to poison. Oh, Mocha Rebound's actually pretty nice. Kind of the same with, like, Healthy Glow. I suppose that's the benefit of leveling up the trinkets, since you get more of those to have special effects. I wonder if that applies with just that person using the item. And I remember, this fella needed a spoon. So hungry. Bought this canned soup. I can't eat it. Need a spoon. Must have table manners. Oh, you have a spoon. Give me, please. Hey, welcome, Alex. Hopefully you're having a lovely night. Or day, as it may be. Ugh, soup is not good. Need brains. Why did I go vegetarian? So hungry. Take this away from me. Ooh. Basically trash, but it's a key item. Trash tier item. Yo, Flint, are you here to join my trivia team? Oh, shit. That's right, there was, I think Thunder Goose wanted me to put out some torches, and then there was the trivia team. Yeah, bud, trivia's gonna start soon, so grab a seat. Oh, shit, I'd never even prepared for this. Woo, look at us, we got a full team tonight. Oh, nice! Congrats! I still have to go back and do a few achievements myself to get 100% look outside. I came up with our team name for tonight. We're going to be called Triv Laugh Love. that angry face on Flint. OMG, that's a great name, Sparky. Wow. Attention please everyone, I'm your trivia host tonight, Starla. I was asked to run the corporate trivia night, so here I am. Here's the first question. It might be a tricky one. The question is, what color is Mr. Moon's bow tie? Ah, shit, I never paid attention. Oh, I got it. It's definitely purple. I'm sorry, dear, you're simply wrong. It's red. Ah, I don't know. What do you think, Flint? What color is Mr. Moon's bow tie? Why isn't he, like, at the table? Ah, shit, I don't remember. I get the feeling that it's not purple or red because they suggested it, which now means it's... I want to say that they wouldn't get it right. Is it black or orange? I'm gonna guess orange. Everyone's locked in. The correct answer is purple. Shit, they do have it right. That's right, he's never seen without his purple bow tie. See, I knew it was purple. Pinocchio, you've betrayed me! Alright, the next question is, what symbol is displayed on a standard coin? I don't even look at money, I spend money! Oh dear, I never carry cash anymore. I just swipe my card. Flint, you love coins, right? What's the symbol on them? A castle, sure, we'll guess that. Everyone's locked in? The correct answer is a moon. I'm surprised how many of you missed this. Final question, including the windmill, how many buildings are there in Happy Howl Hollow? Damn it, I counted the wolves, but I didn't count the buildings. I've never been. There's 6 buildings there. I'm fairly certain. No, that makes no sense. There are 5. Okay, Flint, what do you think? Including the windmill. I'm trying to remember. There's the library, there's the one thing... I want to say 7. Where's locked in? The correct answer is 7 buildings. Okay. That was a tricky one. And now it's time to tally the final scores. It did awful. The winner is the Brainstorm Brigade. No! Flynn, you screwed us. Your prize is a cheesecake. Congratulations, Brainstorm Brigade. And that concludes our session of Ever After Inc. Trivia. Thank you all for coming. He's gonna be like, well, too bad we lost. Thanks for joining our team anyway, Flynn. Here, I want you to have this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I get it anyway. See you around, bud. I was expecting more of a combat encounter for losing. And now I can spend these precious sun gems. Charge through all ground enemies. That could be useful. Always see the health of your enemies as long as you have this equipped on one team member. So that would use cut out the need to research. Hacks use hit points instead of magic points. See, attack boost probably is just really nice. Decaf could be pretty useful, but it's 4. See, I feel like I should probably hold off on this, because those high-end ones look to be the better one. Okay, let's see. And hopefully this time I won't forget that Wolfgang can actually put out fires. I guess this must have been the easy way into HR. You didn't want to fight your way in. Are you trying to get into the bedroom? Rumor is that there's an alternative entrance. I think it was supposed to be somewhere near the cafeteria. We never actually tried fighting our way in. So we're gonna note this for later, because we might lose out on a fight. I think. Could miss the bestiary entries. Experience. All sorts of experience. Hey there, remember me? You helped with my vegetable problem earlier. Oh, hey, welcome, Gerson. That is a lot of emoji spam. It's a successful harvest, so now I'm selling some of my produce. Pretty neat, huh? Care to buy something? Oh, the ink bottle's a pretty good one. Oh, aloe leaves look pretty good as well. I have to kind of like see what kind of things I can get now. I think I'm full on inventory for items. So what kind of good stuff can I get from here? Oh, that one's actually really nice. I've got 7. I should definitely get Requiem boosted. And this one's also pretty nice. Yeah, because I might buy the decaf trinkets, that way I can lower it back to 2 magic points. I don't know, that way each of them has something boosted up. Dangnabbit, it's like so many things to try and decide upon. Okay, so I have 2 more slots. Got the aloe roots. And the smelling salts. So smelling salts is pretty useful. I don't really have much in terms of, like, healing items. I might need to try and find some of those. Let's go go back to our business suit because we are a legitimate businessman with an office job. See, people are just leaving money all around. So yeah, I like the idea of getting the decaf thing. It looks like there's a sad robot up there. Or Mocha Rebound. Oh, decaf was the one thing with from the Sun Gems. I don't have... Actually, I should probably take a pity party, because then I could just use the item as well. Or maybe someone else has something useful. Oh, okay. Let me fix that a bit. I know that Kat had mentioned that the music was too loud, so I tried to adjust that preemptively. But I guess I must sound pretty soft. Okay, if I do it like that, then I can put Mocha Rebound on Tinder. But yeah, this is a Paper Mario style game. So far, a good bit of fun. Like, I remember Born and Bred, but I've never played Paper Mario games myself. I remember Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo. But it's quite enjoyable so far. Beep boop. Oof, excuse me, I don't feel well. I think my internal trifluxinator is malfunctioning. I can fix it, but I need scrap metal, specifically aluminum, ASAP. Otherwise I might explode, literally. And I literally mean literally, not like you humans said. Wait a sec, that empty can, I need it! Ah, thanks so much. Now I'm gonna open my front panel to fix myself up. Oh, nice, congrats on beating Path of Pain. Well, lots and lots of practice, Art. Can you give me some privacy here? Don't be a pervert. The deed is finished. I feel so much better. How can I thank you? Here. Ooh. I'd like to give you another gift, but what else do you humans like? I know. Have a piece of technology that will absolutely dazzle you. Bit primitive for me, but I'm sure you've never seen anything like this before. Here it is. You can measure time with us. Welcome to the future, human. You can now measure time. Haha. It is amusing watching the human mind try to comprehend such technologies. Wow, you can actually measure time in this game. But yeah, a lot of it just comes down to practicing until you get it. It's the same thing like doing the delicate flower in Path of Pain. You know, a lot of it was just practicing over and over. Did I actually go over this way? Oh, that's right, it connects back to here. Let's see if these guys have a fight. Have a bone to pick to you. Beat up a bunch of my friends down in the dungeons. That's right, we got the same thing. Watch him be like super strong. Oh, they only have 5 health, that's not too bad. But watch, they probably hit like crazy. Stronger version of the standard toy soldiers that will retaliate whenever they're hit. There it is. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. And that's right, Flynn does not have a way to, does not have a way to stop that. But you're right, measuring arsenine is always important. Beautiful. Oh, not gonna be able to... Or I can do that. Yeah, you're tougher than you look, kid. You can go on through. No more trouble. No more trouble from me. Oh, now lower the game sound? I'm only gonna lower it. Okay, I think that's where it was last time with Cat. Hey there, welcome to HR, and no, I won't go out with you. Office relationships aren't allowed. That's an unorthodox chair. Check out my yoga ball chair. I ordered it off the internet, and it's doing wonders for my core. Do you like it? Glad to hear it, man. Here, I have an extra one. Aw, damn. Your core will be solid iron after 1 week in this chair. More decor for the office. Hey there, bud. I just started working here in Human Resources. Yeah, the music is great for this game. Why is it called Human Resources, though? Seems to be that most of the employees here aren't human. Hey there, I'm a bit busy. Let's talk later. Why does HR have a friggin' throne in here? That was probably Tinder's throne. Greetings, employee. My name is Freya. I believe you have met my sister Helga, yes. Welcome to the stairs of success. Prove your worth as an employee and demonstrate your company impact by climbing as high as you can. Would you like me to explain how this works? Be climbing a tower with 100 floors, each containing monsters from all over Ever After Inc.'s storybook network. You folks will have to defeat each enemy to climb the tower. Think of it as one big hands-on team-building exercise. Throughout your climb, you'll be rewarded with sweet prizes, and maybe even company swag. Yes, folks, exclusive, company-branded merch. And if you can make it to the very top, well, I won't spoil the surprise, but it's amazing. Now there's a catch, of course. While attempting this optional challenge, you'll be unable to save your progress. That's right, if you die, you lose all your progress. And there's no healing opportunities, so you better come prepared and stocked up. However, every 10 floors you'll have the option to return back here and keep your rewards. Hang on, lady. Isn't it a little negligent sending employees into a death trap? How is this allowed? Well, you have to sign a waiver, of course. You signed quite a comprehensive employee waiver when you got this job. Storybooks aren't beholden to the same legal red tape the real world demands. Anyway, I'll go ahead and open the gate. Feel free to attempt this optional challenge at any time. I'll tell you right now, nobody has ever made it to the top, so good luck. But I guess the better follow-up question is how many people have died doing it? I'd like to believe that you're at least able to do the first 10. But I can't imagine that going... Oh, that's right, they jump. I can't imagine that you go too far this early in the game. But do I get experience? I do. Okay, not much experience, but I do gain experience. And potentially money. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of Have a Nice Death. I didn't get super far. See, now I don't know how I missed that there's moons on them. But I guess it's one of those things you only pay attention to it later. Rude. Okay, so I need Tinder. But I need Tinder. I need them first so I can get rid of that. And that's right, I can't do anything with Tinder because, don't let me down, Flint. You somehow kept yourself alive thus far. See, that's encouraging. They have guns because, you know, they're security for ever after being. Besides, they're toy soldiers. Why wouldn't they have guns? Seems like a good bit of extra money as well, with all the sheer number of pots to break. I can bow to my Zelda-ish urges. There we go. Makes me wonder if, since they say every 10 levels, if this is going to be something like fighting the bosses again. But yeah, this is not a place to get much in terms of experience. Can't imagine that's going to give me a lot in terms of coins from burning those. Yeah, and that's the reason why you kind of want to do the attack rather than just walking into them, because otherwise they get their free attack. That's right, they don't jump. Not when they're grounded. I also like how you have all these synergy attacks, but I don't ever use them except for restore. Ah, shit, he's got me with the shrooms! Actually... I'm working on cracking the eggs. Alright, so that way Tinder takes that one out, and then Flint can do that. Of course, Flint has the benefit that they can throw their shield at up, wrong person. But that's why you don't let them approach when they've got their bayonet out. Otherwise, bad stuff happens. Yeah, I'm still trying to remember the timings. It's the downside of when you let a week go by. I have to also remember to watch as to which person is doing what and attacking whom. That's okay. It'll take some time, but hopefully. Yeah, because I had the option to fight and go in here to begin with, so I'm assuming that this was something you could do before the Three Little Pigs. And I mean, there's a lot of critters in here that are from the Three Little Pigs thing. Probably also use restoration again. There's also a big chance to be able to get back some mocha points. It's like I'm learning or something. Always gotta go for the Zelda angle. Break everything. Break all of the pots. Hopefully I don't have to worry about those little forest... Oh, they do like a little zoom. There we go. Because those ones poison. I think Tinder has... No, I took off Poison Pick for the Mocha Rebound. Wait, which path behind the waterfall? They're just trying to help you get high with poisonous fumes and spores. Oh, nice. Even these priceless, these much higher quality buzzes can be smashed. What could be this could be so much fun. Hit all grounded enemies. Oh, that's right, but I don't hit all of them twice. I think that's the upgrade for it, that it lets them hit all of them twice. As opposed to just the front. Oh, gotcha. I don't think it does anything like that in here. I guess it's possible. Hit behind the sign will bring you back to the ground floor with no option to return. This character will only be able to execute perfect blocks, but it will double defense if they do. Oh, does that mean I have to go through all 10 again if I want to climb? But if I decide to, Like, I just wanted to test it out more. So you didn't quite have what it takes to climb the stairs to success, huh? Next time, maybe try a growth mindset, and remember, teamwork makes the dream work. I just wanted to test it out. Just don't have a desire to, like, try and get myself killed. Hey, they have to first prove that I did it. I don't see any cameras in this place. Also... Oh, Plague Doctor. I don't think I need any of them. I think the only one that I needed was the business suit so that I could talk to the one person and get the side quests done. The chicken hat? Well, I have to save some of my money. Okay. Ah, Flint, you must have seen my email. It's an emergency. The light in here is simply too bright. I can feel a migraine coming on. Would you be a dear and put out these torches around the office? Please hurry. I feel faint. Well, that being said, that's what Wolfgang is here for. You know, Flint is well set for the business world, because we're learning how to delegate. Guess that there was a fourth one, if I remember right. Oh heavens, you put out those awful torches. This more natural lighting is much better. You're such a dear. I must again reward you for your assistance. You've just been so helpful, Flint. I can see why you're becoming quite popular around here. Oh, there's a chest behind Mother Goose? Did I miss it? Oh, you're right! Hey, thank you, Reduko. Oh, this bold red office chair. I hope I don't have to buy it. Hey son, you look young and with it. Do you mind helping me for a second? My email is gone. Your email is gone? Yeah, it's just gone. What do I do? Jiggle the cable. Turn it off again, on and off again. Excellent. I'll turn my email off and on again. Thanks for the help, son. Here, take this as thanks. You know, I'll never understand all you young folks with your gadgets and your gizmos. Back in my day, we actually talked face-to-face with one another. Whatever happened to a good old handwritten letter? Oh, I thought there was actually going to be something intense when they had the battle music on here. Alright, we'll put on the boss music. Beautiful. See, I don't want to actually spend money to decorate my office. Who the hell does that? Okay, stairs of success. Already done that. Done that. Okay, so I've done all the side quests. Just need to find out where Moon wants me to meet them. Please meet me in the library when you're ready. Is he angry now? You! I did what you said and now my computer won't turn back on! You've broken it! Since I don't believe in handout participation trophies like your generation, I'll be taking my son. Too bad, I've already spent it. If you want this back, you'll have to help me fix this. I don't know how. I called the IT department, and they told me I need a new hard drive. Mine drive is too soft, or something. Just like your generation. So, go find me a new hard drive, stat. I knew I should have spent it. Actually, the library's this way, so... I feel like HR and such is messing with me. Okay, where is Moon? Oh, he's up there. Wait, can you pet the cat? I guess somewhat. Oh, it is purple. Hey there, Flint. Thanks for coming to see me. So listen, I have a bit of a delicate task for you. You see that locked door? That's the library's forbidden section. The company locks away books in there that they deem too dangerous for its employees. I'd like you to break into the forbidden section and retrieve a certain book for me. Well, when you phrase it that way, break in, meaning you can't just let us in? The thing is, I don't have permission from corporate to obtain this book. The key to the forbidden section is under the protection of human resources, or HR. And HR answers directly to corporate. They're the one group in these offices that I have no sway over as manager. So here's what I'm going to need you to do. The key to the forbidden section is kept by our branch's head of HR, a witch named Eva. I won't beat around the bush, kid. You're gonna have to find a way to steal the key from her, because she's not gonna just give it to you. Why do you need this forbidden book so badly? Quite the inquisitive one, aren't you, kid? Well, I'll explain everything once you acquire the book. Promise. I'm not typically one for going behind corporate's back, but I have good reasons for this. Anyway, the book's being kept in the highest tower of the forbidden section. You'll know it when you see it. Good luck! Oh, and obviously, let's just keep this between us for now. I feel I can trust you folks, and if you help me out here, there's definitely another promotion in the cards for you. Promotion? Well, can't say no to that. Let's go get that key from HR. So I guess it was needed around this time anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a fun gem right there. I don't even need a hard drive now. Yes. Wolf King is very innocent. Why, hello there, you must be Flint. My name is Eva, and I work for HR Human Resources. My job to ensure the well-being of our employees and promote a positive working environment. For example, I just added those plants back there to spruce up the place. I spent ages arranging them just right. That's exactly the kind of thing we do here at HR. I wonder if this actually works. Hey! That's mine. You can't just swipe things from my desk. I'll be taking that back. Thanks. Watch me do it again. Hey. Oh, okay. I was wondering if they were going to escalate. Okay, so I'd probably have to actually use, like, Tinder to set these all on fire. No! My plants! My precious, beautiful, flammable plants! I'll be taking that, thank you. No! They're all ruined! How could this happen? These plants must have been plastic. They didn't have any coins on them. Hey, welcome, BTK. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. What is going on today? My plants burned to a crisp, and now I can't seem to find my key anywhere. I swear it was right on my desk. This one is Escape from Ever After, a Paper Mario style kind of game. I guess the one other thing is that, well, they have to have, like, you know, sprouts and such for Wolfgang's thing to be able to do anything. Otherwise, there's nothing to grow back. I'm guessing that bedroom might be accessible. Well, maybe it's from up here. And how do I jump up there? Yeah, so I guess that bedroom is just isn't accessible yet. Oh, crack Templar! Doing the big hard drugs, apparently. Alright, now for the forbidden section. This doesn't look too forbidden. Look at all these people that are in here. Unless corporate locked them all in, just so they would slowly starve to death. No, it's actually a meme mix-up of two characters from Pillars of Eternity. That's right, they counterattack. That's why it keeps doing that. They keep taking me by surprise with that. restoration's still... It's still just a really good synergy thing all around. There's coins. Oh, come on, that counted. It absolutely should have counted. This dangerous combo of Librarian and Barbarian come from a Viking adventure tale. Librarians have an arsenal of weapons that they can switch between, each dealing out a massive amount of damage. And the simple fact is, looking is our best choice here. Oh, it just fucking stabs him. Yeah, the good thing is that because poison lowers their defense by 1, I otherwise wouldn't be able to use Flint against the Librarian. You probably could get through Path of Pain with Hornet. Potentially. Interesting. I see, so what I need to do is first move this one back. Ooh. Actually, I don't think I can. I think it only goes one way. Yeah, the arrows definitely are doing a one-way thing. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get over there. I need that there if I want to get out of here. But I can't get out of here if I don't... This is unfortunate. Terribly unfortunate. I think this lowered one of these things, which allowed me to get over there. Yeah, because it lets me get over there. Can't push that with the with Flynn's buckler. Oh, you can actually do that? I think that was on the table. Well, it doesn't look like they can be combined. Yeah, that definitely seems a more viable path. Oh, I see. Put it like that. And now pushing it over this way. Mostly works, but not quite entirely. Apparently I have an early helping of stupid pills. that would be enough. No. Just a little bit more, so it'd be in the middle. Hey, thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, apparently. I sometimes take copious stupid pills doing puzzle platformers, as you can see. Is the downside of getting old, I suppose. Okay, so I'm assuming I go to there, and then it'll take me up to there. Ooh, very sneaky. Guessing a shortcut opens up there. Oh no, not the math puzzles. Look, I couldn't even beat Trivia Night. What makes you think I can do the math puzzles? I wonder if these are office things or things that you can just find the stuff instead of spending the money, and then it will unlock normally. Oh, that's where I put it. Stronger buckler that raises Flint's attack by 1. So, yeah, after one of your failed attempts to defeat me, I stole your reinforced buckler and stashed it away here. It looks nicer than the one you're currently using, and, well, I figured we'd all benefit from a boost to your fighting skills. Oh wow, thanks, Tinder. Yeah, my old buckler is certainly stronger. I had no idea you held on to this. I forgot about it until now, but, there you go. Now there's no excuse for any of your slacking in battle. Of course, since this increases my attack by 1, I should be much stronger. Now let's keep looking for this forbidden book. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be huge. Because now those, Armor 1 enemies... Flint is not entirely useless. Oh, he can actually... he can get up there. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so it only works on the first attack. For the +1 damage. Otherwise, I suppose the 5-hit combo would be very broken. Still, that does mean Flint is notably more useful. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take him out immediately. I guess I learned a valuable lesson. They can, in fact, jump on the furniture. So I need that out of the way so I can actually hit it with my shield. Push that back. Beautiful. Yeah, the attack 1 trinket definitely wanted. Anything that increases damage, I don't know if it will boost the combos. It probably won't. It'll probably just boost the first attack. But I still like the idea that it'll do that. Hey, just wait until Tinder gets their own arson upgrades. Then things will be amazing. Flint can't actually do anything. There we go. I think it's almost everyone back to full health. I realize if I'm going to kill him on the first turn, I should probably use Encourage with the other and switch to them. Must be bombs at a later date if there's a crack like that. Library 4, cozy and classic. Oh, come on, that was... Oh, that was... That was cheap. That was very cheap. I call shenanigans. Can't do anything. Okay. You occasionally prove yourself as a worthy sidekick. I don't think you generally miss, but I think that if you don't do your timed attack, you don't do it to full effect. There's also that if you like overcharge with Tinder, then they can lose their turn. Like, if you keep charging once it's at its maximum, then after a second, Tinder just fails their turn. Ooh, did they hide anything in the bushes? I would not have been surprised. Shit, ordinary platformer, my one weakness. I don't think I have enough distance. Oh, I guess I do have enough distance. Oh, I spent all that money on Mocha Rebound only for it to turn up here. I mean, 3 magic points when you use an item is pretty good. Oh, that is a lot of them. Is what would be I guess Flame and Fury, since they're not so that takes those out. That's why we can get everyone healed up. Magic points are Mocha points in this game. So it's just basically our magic points. But no, not yet, we're not dying. Oh, I don't really think I had much in terms of, like, actual healing items, so... Yeah, Flint is getting pretty roughed up. And the only thing I have that's actually healing is the herbal tea and the boba tea. So I should probably use that. That'll max out my coffee points. Oh, come on! What the hell? Call shenanigans. Okay, so it does do damage even through a shield, so I probably I was worried it wasn't going to actually damage them at all. That takes them down. That's right, I need the poison. Because otherwise... You're gonna be a famous musician in no time. Nice. Exactly. I'm not telling where the, Oh, 1 experience point away. There, I can trade my explosive brew for a poisonous brew. I set this on fire as well. And the arson commences. Can I burn the drapes? I hate to have to do that, but I figure there's probably a boss fight. I don't really have any healing items. The Shadow over Innsbeak. A dark story about sinister happenings in a small fishing village. This must be the book we're looking for. I don't know, it seems a bit spooky. Spooky. Oh please, it's just a story. Who goes there? Oh no, you shouldn't be in here. Time to destroy. Librarian. Bloodthirsty cousin of the librarian. They've certainly spent more time fighting than reading. Ah, shit, that one hurts. Okay, so that means... Oh, the pity party procs. Now, I should just be able to use Cacophonous Chord. Yeah, it's not too bad. I even get a level up out of it. I do want to try and get more trinkets. Okay, we got the book we came for. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, Miriam, thank you for the sub. You saw nothing, Eva. Did you just come from the Forbidden Library? Nope. Why would we be hanging around in there? The books we keep in there are forbidden for a reason. They pose a phenomenal risk to our employees. It's my job as head of HR to keep everyone safe. So let me ask again, were you in the Forbidden Library? Of course not. We would never break the rules. Okay, great. Glad to hear that. Apologies for ambushing you like that. Some miscreant stole my key, and I was concerned it was you folks. That was a close one. I feel a bit bad for lying to her. Who cares? The manager gave us a job to do, and we cannot let a promotion pass us by. Now let's go report back to Mr. Moon. Tinder is the best liar, it seems. Ah, you have the book. Excellent work, team. So, as promised, here's the reason I had you go through all that trouble. You see, well, an employee of ours has gone missing. I think this is where the demo overlapped. Detective Sherlock Holmes was hired from a mystery novel for his deductive skills and street smarts. Ever After Inc. wanted to open a new branch in the book he recovered, and we thought Holmes would be the perfect fit to go scope things out. But, well, he went into the storybook and never returned. Yeah, this is what the demo started at. The problem is, after Detective Holmes failed to return, corporate deemed this storybook too dangerous for entry. The book was locked away, which is why I needed you to recover it. I'm not one for going against corporate, but Detective Holmes went missing on my watch. No. No sunglasses. And if he's in trouble, I can't simply stand by and do nothing. Will you folks travel into the shadow over Innsbeek and help me find Sherlock Holmes? Nah, sounds dangerous. You're such a joker, Flint. I know danger isn't even in your vocabulary. So why is this book, The Shadow over Innsbeek, so dangerous that it's been banned? Glad you asked. I'm sure it's nothing you guys can't handle. But just in case, I'm going to reduce the security on Tinder's collar just a tad. Oh, is that fire increased damage? It'll make your attacks a bit stronger in battle. Well, if you're trusting me so much, let's say we just remove it entirely, hmm? Not a chance, my fiery friend. Anyway, best of luck finding the detective. And as I said, if you keep up the good work, another promotion is certain in your future. Oh, and team, do make sure you're prepared before you leave. Remember to visit Helga on the balcony. She can upgrade your attacks. See you later, kid. Nice. So I got the library floors, so I wonder if it... Castle tile, library floor. Yeah, I'm guessing it just... It finds the pattern so you don't have to buy it. Because otherwise it would be very grindy to have to make that much money just to be able to purchase all of them. And of course those are like the least important thing on your to-do list. But I feel kind of let down by that boss fight. I didn't actually need any of that stuff. I didn't need to use the vending machine. I should definitely buy some items. Okay, so I have confidence. See, I don't like using trinkets that require you to get not KO'd. Plus, if you're KO'd with no synergy points, you're probably in a bad spot anyway. And I have 2 smelling salts. Meaning the poison chance to dodge when health is low. Have a chance to recover 1 hit point every turn. See, Healthy Glow actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, it really didn't. But even so. Okay, so I can buy 3 items. I should definitely buy 3 healing items. Okay, so I can also throw out stuff. I feel like Buckler Blitz is not as effective. Because it's the same reason why I'm not using Wing Smackdown. So yeah, Pity Party isn't as good. It's certainly alright, but it's not amazing. But I guess Mocha Rebound also isn't that amazing unless you're actually using items a lot. See, this is the big one. Oh man, but boost attack by 1, but 6 trinket points. I like it. Oh, the chicken hat? Okay. Hey, where is the chicken? Oh, you mean the duck hat? Let's first buy some healing items, and also see what kind of pink things. Yeah, the healing items are pretty expensive. That's why I've been trying to not actually, like, buy them. Oh yeah, see, Flamethrower is actually a pretty decent one. We'll continue down an entire stack of enemies. That one's actually pretty decent. I feel like I don't need any of them yet. Actually, the Fire Breath is probably the best one to get. Yes, hopefully. I also saw that this guy sells a team version of... Like, Protected Perfume looks like it would be pretty good. But since this is a party status effect heal, that would actually be pretty useful. We'll buy more costumes later. I still want to make sure that I have some money for InSpeak. Because if I remember right, the demo had it to where Wolfgang's upgrade actually was there from doing a quick side quest. Alright, so I need to make... Oh, damn. I want attack boost on Flint. Because if this works for all of his attacks, for like multi-hit attacks, then that's just amazing. I have to remember it's Q to go back. Take off Blustering Ballad. Take health boost. I don't think the costumes have upgrades, but the trinkets you can upgrade with that. Alright, Chapter 2. Let's get to the Shadow over Innspeak. Because I think there could be some great synergy between Flint and Wolfgang to be able to eat poison, and then do the Buckler Barrage. 5 hits with that, and then +1 damage should melt just about anything. Oh, I can't believe we're in yet another storybook. Sure is dark and foggy here. How are we going to find Sherlock Holmes in this place? First things first, let's get to our hotel and check in. Sherlock Holmes was staying there too, so that's a good place to start looking. Everyone looks so friendly and happy. Well, he's not a werewolf, he's the big bad wolf. Just not very big and bad. I'm told the preparations are almost complete. Yes, the old one will soon rise again. Haha, you fools, you've left me a car to steal. That was their first mistake. Or rather, cars to steal. Multiple cars. We can steal them all. The flakier, the better. Take half damage when this character is at 5 health or below from a successful action command. Synergy Superstar would probably be pretty handy. We're not getting over there yet. Yeah, I think this fella had the quest to help get Wolfgang stuff. You want to take a look inside my instrument shop, stranger? Well, shame. I've gone and locked myself out, so I've got no business with you. Instrument shop, eh? Sounds like that'd be useful for a certain someone in our party. How can we help you open up the shop? If you're really keen on helping, outsider, you need to go see the town locksmith. His shop is west of here. Thing is, we're in the midst of a feud. I won't get into it, but he'd sooner part with his own beak than help me. So I reckon you might have to do some convincing. We're on it. Oh, hey, welcome, David. Yeah, this one's more of a Paper Mario-inspired RPG. I'm guessing he's on the other side. If I remember right, in the demo he was right over here, so you could actually complete this quest pretty easy. But I guess no luck this time. Oh, I see that sun gem. You can't hide that from me. But yeah, if you played something like Born or Bred, then or Paper Mario, then you'd be pretty familiar with this. But we're doing corporate that is taking over storybooks, and so we're trying to take them down from the inside. And we've roughed up the 3 little pigs last time, so now we're in the midst of, well, the Shadow over Innspeak, in this case, a spoof of the Shadow over Innsmouth. I don't think he's in any state for a chat. Yeah, the music is definitely one of the high points of this game. Okay, so I guess I do have to check into the hotel first. The downside of when you play the demo and then they change it to where you're like, wow, I guess I don't... Ooh, can I burn the cobwebs? Let's find out. Oh, they made the cobwebs out of the same bit of straw. Hey, Anne, thank you for the sub. Purely indestructible cobwebs. Oh, we're here to check in. There should be a room under Ever After Inc. Room 6. Say, we're looking for another Ever After Inc. employee that stayed in this hotel recently. A detective. Have you seen him? Nope. Thanks for nothing. I'll bring your hotel down. Hey, welcome, family. Well, you're having a great day. I see. You should probably, not spam, emojis and such. Phew, I'm beat. These beds are looking mighty cozy. Should we go to sleep for the night and continue our investigation in the morning? Works for me. Later that evening. Wolfgang is too innocent for this story. Flip, wake up. There's someone outside our door. Did they leave? Guess we should, go check it out. You guys go first. I'll bring up the rear. Not because I'm scared or anything. Alright, we got a save machine right here. It's like, come back here, man. Wow, it sure is dark down here. Good thing we have a fire-breathing light source with us. Also, these conveniently placed torches. That's right, I have to... I guess I'll throw the aloe root down. Just know there's going to be like a sun gem somewhere. Somewhere I least expect it. Gotta light this place all up. Make it all warm and inviting. Steal the wine. Hey, it's on our to-do list. Before we do that, gotta make sure everything looks very warm and cozy in here. Like if you're gonna have some ritual circles of death, oh, you gotta first make sure everything is lit. There we go. A mysterious rogue figure devoted to unspeakable forces. Using dark magic, cultists will sacrifice their own health to buff their allies. cultist leader. They can cast a tricky spell that marks their foes, applying any damage they take back to their marked target. Oh, he stabbed himself. If an enemy marks you, watch out. Any damage dealt to them will be dealt back to whoever's standing on the glyph at the end of your turn. Oh no! Okay, so I can't attack them. I see. Okay, so it only applies once. Otherwise, that'd be way too powerful. Goodness. I should probably switch in Wolfgang then. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I see. So it's not as powerful as I would like it to be, but it is pretty darn powerful. But yeah, attack up is definitely worth it. But I see that you can't really abuse it with multiple targets as much as I would like. Who or what were those guys? I don't know, but this is so not what I signed up for. Hey look, they dropped something. It's a room key. I don't need a room key, I was gonna break into these rooms. Wow, what happened in here? It's a mess. Should be like a sun gem right behind here. A journal that belongs to Sherlock Holmes. This journal is the property of Detective Sherlock Holmes. Private, do not read. Let's read it! Oh, Wolfgang is just like immediately gossipy. I want to find out all the dirt. Dear diary, today I arrived at the seaside town of Innsbruck. The air taste of salt and the darkness is oppressive. A suitable atmosphere for wallow in, as I am still reeling from my true love's bitter rejection. Once more I find myself alone with only my cherished diary as my steadfast confidant. Why must I be so lonely? Am I undeserving of love and companionship? Such thoughts plague my weary mind. Alas, I am here to scout this location for a new Ever After Ink branch, and scout I shall. I'm deducing that this storybook would be perfect for a new branch. Although these feathered folk are quite unfriendly. Outside my window, I keep seeing robed figures slinking about the darkness. Something strange is going on here, and I intend to get to the bottom of things. Wow, poor guy. His heart is totally broken. Ooh, I wonder who rejected him. Someone we know from the office, perhaps? Okay, so the guy's an unwanted loner with a failed love life. Any indication on where he went next? The diary ends there. The rest of the pages have been ripped out. That's odd, and the window's clearly been smashed. Did somebody break in to tamper with his diary? Let's go that way and see what we can find. Crack the case with this detective coat. Allows you to track certain footprints. It won't make you smarter, but it'll make you look smarter. Allows you to track certain footprints. It's the detective's jacket and hat. Put 'em on! I feel much more astute. Hey, look at that! Footprints belong to Detective Holmes, no doubt. Wow, dressing as a detective really does help. You wouldn't catch me wearing that goofy outfit. There we go. Even opens up the ladder. Or stairs in this case. Oh. Hey. You want to research. A fishy creature from the depths of the sea. They can use weapons, hold shields, and even stack. Given enough time, deep ones will call for help, so avoid their poisonous attacks and dispose of them quickly. Oh, it bounces! I was not ready for that bounce. Also, the poison immunity item might be very helpful in this section. Just saying. I should go back and buy the other one. In fact, since that's opened up, I wonder if I can do just that. Because if so, that will be a very easy way to not have to worry about poison in this section. Because I do remember that they poisoned quite often in the previous demo. It also will answer a question of whether this telepager is usable to go back. Okay, yeah, so even though you can go in here, you're not stuck. Now the hard part is, how do I get this on flint? Because it's not exactly, it's not exactly well set. I guess I could keep that on, I guess I can keep it there, so in case I need it. Or once I do my next level up, I can do get everyone that, and then put that on flint. As his buckler move, he is actually pretty useful, so I don't want to actually get rid of that. I just want to get Wolfgang's upgrade as soon as possible. If I do that and then sub in Wolfgang, use Greedy Requiem. It does not take them out, unfortunate. Oh, they are? There should only be one at the start and the end. So I don't usually want them to show up in the middle of it. Are you saying you're getting one in the middle of it? Okay, good to know about that spike ball. Because if so, my apologies, I didn't think they would actually have those. Are you saying you're getting ads in the middle, that it's like interrupting the stream to put those ads on there? So I shouldn't have any ads like that. Okay, so the shield does block it. That's what I'm trying to find out, because there should be set to not have any ads in the middle of it. At the start of when you joined, or, like, it interrupted the stream for that? Because that's what I'm trying to find out. I have it set up to where there shouldn't be any ads that come in the middle of the stream. Just like at the very start. Huh. I don't know why it's doing it in the middle of it, then. There we go, mark away. You have 1 hit point. Okay, that's good to know, because I was hoping that the mark didn't go off if they just got killed right then and there. Right, I haven't reached his fella to be able to do that. Yeah, that is very strange. That's right, I still have Pity Party on. For some reason, Guard Expert. Actually, that does raise a question. Can you double stack trinkets? I don't think you can. Oh, you can! Oh my... Oh, that would be impressive. Very curious. I was not expecting the double Mocha rebound. Then again, who is expecting double Mocha rebound? But yeah, sorry about that. I have always set it up to not have ads interrupt the stream, because I always found that annoying. But I guess YouTube has done things to where it ends. No. Interesting, I don't remember attacking successfully. Well, I'll take it. Too busy trying to switch to Tinder. As a prospect for arson was too great. It's like, who cares about the plot? I'm here for the side quest. If you'd like to get across, wingless stranger, you'll have to drain this water manually from the sewers. Shame you can't fly across. Hey, you could have brought me across. People are very rude. Parking a car in your office is exactly something a car person would do. I can't fault that logic. Hey, are you the locksmith? The instrument shop's owner is locked out of his store and he needs your help. You know Bill? Very typical that he'd use some outsider to conduct his business. Well, I got news for you, pal. That foul-feathered fiend is not welcome to my services. You know what he did? Okay, I don't want to get in the middle of this, but what would it take for you to unlock the instrument store? I suppose I'd be inclined to help you if you did a little something for me first. See, I lost my glasses. I'm working with all these tiny little parts and I can't see anything properly without them. Find my glasses and I'll unlock the instrument store. Okay, where do you last remember having them? Let's see, I must have been fluttering about around the docks. I'll see what I can do. I could actually get anywhere on the docks. I don't know. Gotta get distance. I didn't think they could actually synergize that well with it. Nice. Now everyone has poison immunity, which is more convenient than anything. Okay, so I could take off Pity Party and put Milk and Rebound. I guess put on Dire Straits after that. And maybe shift Pity Party over to... able to get it over? No, not yet. I guess I could take Wing Smackdown back, even though I've never used it. Ooh, and there's the sewers, which will give me my nice little shortcut back. Inspeak rail yard closed until further notice. Please ignore any strange noises coming from the premises. Thank you. The door seems blocked from the other side. Unauthorized access to the sewers prohibited. I have authorization. Pressure control, draining. That don't sound good. That don't sound good at all. Just over there. Tell what it is. Hopefully that drains the water. Beautiful. Shortcut acquired. Even though it looks like I have something that's bothering. Well, I guess I found out what it was. See, it's so much easier to research if there's only one of them. A ghastly creature that slinks through the alleyways. The alleys of Inspeak. Watch out for its second form. I think it, like, cuts off his head. Yeah. I remember that from the demo. Ouch. Lilypad, you betrayed me. I trusted you. Okay. I guess we can try. That is, in fact, the end. That's right, I do remember that I had that. That I could grow the lily pads in the forest. But I still was trusting the small lily pad. So it doesn't respawn the enemies, that's the good thing. Plus side is, draining the sewers should also give me a shortcut between the places. So now I don't have to, like, redo that puzzle. So are the glasses accessible at this point, or... After all, I would love extra attack damage on Wolfgang. I mean, just reading Requiem, being able to do another point of damage would be amazing. You're in my way. So is my buckle. We don't serve outsiders. Yeah, they definitely changed some stuff from the demo, because I remember that you had a plant that you could grow in the tavern. I'm guessing that sends you over to get the glasses. But oh well. But yeah, I see those little explosive and poison ones should be pretty useful. An excerpt torn from Sherlock Holmes' journal. Awfully nice of them to put it right at the front gate. It's another entry torn from the detective's journal. Dear diary, my heart still aches for my lost love, and my spirit is empty. Yet I trudge on. Oh, I want to say it was back in October? Maybe November? It was somewhere in that area. I want to say October. I have arrived at Quail Manor to meet with the enigmatic Madame Quail. The Quail family has roots in this town going back for centuries, and Madame Quail is its matriarch. If anyone can tell me more about this place, she can. I do also wonder if she's single. So Detective Holmes has been here before. Let's check it out. But I know there was an earlier demo before that. That one I didn't play. I think it was that I meant to play it and I just never got around to it. Quail Manor, this is where Sherlock Holmes went next, according to his journal. But it looks like his trail's gone cold. Oh, and who do we have here? I, of course, am Madame Quail. Welcome to my home. Aristocratic matriarch of the Quail family. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? We're Flint, Tinder, and Wolfgang visited on behalf of Ever After Inc. We're looking for Detective Sherlock Holmes, a fellow employee. He's gone missing. And apparently he came by your manor at some point to visit with you. Have you seen him? I'm afraid not. Nobody like that ever came by here. By the way, man, can you tell us anything about why the streets of Innspeak are filled with hostile rogue figures and other creatures? Creatures? Why, I don't know what you're talking about. The streets of Innspeak are safe. My family practically built this place, you know. I know this community like the back of my wing, and I've never seen any creatures. Do you mind if we have a look around? Of course, please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, what Madame Quail didn't know is I make myself at home by breaking every bit of pottery I can. An expensive, delicate bus. You're just asking for trouble putting this out. Just like Madame Quail. Like, why did you destroy all my precious pottery? Excuse me, I'm looking for my colleague. He's a detective. Have you seen anyone like that? No, sir, I don't believe I have. Ooh. Tinder, burner portrait. Oh, another guest. Will you be joining us for dinner, sir? Wait, another guest? Was the first guest a detective by any chance? Sir, I'm afraid I must get back to work. No time for chit-chat. But you're just standing there. I'm looking busy, sir. Aw, shit. I can't steal the muffins. I'll put this muffin here. We're looking for a man called Detective Sherlock Holmes. Have you seen him? Oh, so that company sent you as well? I mean, no, I haven't seen your colleague. Then how'd you know he was from our company? What company? Just now, you said that so that company sent you as well. I don't recall saying that at all. Oh, I wasn't meaning to pick up the muffin, honest. We have ways of making you talk. What are you doing in my kitchen? Oh, we didn't mean to bother you. Madame Quail said we could look around. Did she now? Fine then, I'm Duxter, the head chef at Quail Manor. The billed butcher of Innspeak. I wonder why he has all that ketchup stained on his apron. Now, sir, if you wouldn't mind, I'm trying to manage a bit of a crisis here. What's the problem? Well, I'm missing a couple of key ingredients, so there'll be no feast until I have them. We'd be happy to help. What do you need? 1 human heart. Very well, I need fresh worms and berries. Both ingredients can be found in Quail Manor's garden. Please retrieve them for me so I can begin cooking. Okay, we'll get right on that. Now, if you excuse me. I feel like they just need to say something like, this food is to die for. There's a rat there. Hello, sir. Upstairs is Madame Quail's private quarters. How do we get up there? Unfortunately, sir, the architecture of Quail Manor is designed for winged folk. It won't be possible for you to ascend. So what you're saying is, I need the mushrooms from the Three Little Pigs story, so that way I can get high. Hey, would you please move over a bit? Sorry, sir, I cannot abandon my post. The madam specifically requested I stand here. I just need to move to the side slightly. My apologies, sir, that will not be possible. You're a chef, shouldn't you be in the kitchen? I am not needed in the kitchen until Chef Duxter starts cooking for the big feast. Until then, I must remain here as per my orders. Noted. Well, you asked for it. Come on, we can crush him. Good evening, sir. Though through here is Quail Manor's garden, which I regret to inform you is off-limit to guests. Exactly. I mean, you don't use ketchup on a cleaver. We were asked by Duxter to collect some ingredients in the garden. Oh, Duxter, you? Go right ahead, sir. Apologies for getting in your way. Please don't tell him I gave you a hard time or anything. When guarding, enemies making contact will take 1 damage. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. Actually, wait. You have to probably use the specific guard action, which will probably be distinctly less useful. Can't do anything with Flint, so... Oh, they're learning to stack. I think I have enough trinket points for now. I don't know if I'm going to go for magic or health next. Attention Quail Manor servants. Are you looking for worms? They won't pop up unless the ground is muddy. Find the switch and turn on the faucet. Beautiful. Now it's all muddy. I think Flint is probably still the better option, mostly because I use Flint a lot more. I feel that it's kind of rare that I use Flint and Tinder and Wolfgang. So that means put these all out. I see. Okay, so the switch is over there. Determine that. Debating as to whether or not I'd want the one that increases offense but lowers defense. Oh, I see. Well, it even blocks if I go for that. Not that. No shenanigans. Oh, don't jump up. He jumped up. Rude. It's okay. That should take him out. I really wonder if you actually can exploit that a bit. If you gain experience from summoned guys. If you do, then you can probably just, like, take out the summons. Sweet snack for birds. But yeah, I think that you probably do have a point with, like, Reedy Requiem on Wolfgang. Boost that attack as much as possible for them. But I do feel like that Flint still has a better use. Especially since there are a lot of stacking guys here. Excellent, you retrieved the missing ingredients. Now I can start cooking for the feast. Where's my sous chef? Can you please let him know it's time to start cooking? You'd think as birds they would have a lot of extra worms and berries. Oh, and I guess the muffin disappears if you actually try and pick it up and then leave the area. Hey, Duxer is ready to start cooking for the feast and he needs you in the kitchen. Oh, of course, right away. Hey, Wolfgang. Wolfgang, get out of there. Need to move this. From the Journal of Detective Sherlock Holmes. Dear Diary, I've spoken with Madame Quayle. She's a very intelligent lady, and I must admit she is quite charming. I explained to Madame Coyle that ever after ink would be opening a new branch in Innspeak, and she seemed strangely amused. Behind those beady eyes, I could sense the gaze of a bloodthirsty predator. There was something fishy going on here, and I will be getting to the bottom of it. So the detective did come here after all. Why was Madame Coyle lying? Wait, there's another entry here. Dearest Journal, I feel as though I'm being watched. After speaking with Madame Coyle, I returned to my hotel room to find a strange letter slipped under my door. It read, Dear Detective, you are in grave danger. You must leave Innspeak immediately. There was no signature, no trace of who wrote it, except for a single footprint on the parchment, perhaps left by mistake. Who might have left that strange note for Detective Holmes? Let's put our detective skills to good use and track down whoever left this letter. We have a footprint to go off of. It's worth a shot. I wonder if that leads back to the tavern. And that's how they had reworked it. Guess we'll find out. Because it looks like there might be a double jump ability or something. Can't imagine that they're keep us out of being able to get up to those higher areas for very long. Yeah, that's looking like the tavern. Halt! Oh, Eva from HR. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, I'm sure I've got this all wrong. But from my perspective, it looks like you stole my key, broke into the forbidden section, made off with company property, and entered this world despite it specifically being banned from travel. All behind my back. And on top of that, burnt my beautiful plant collection to the ground. I must be mistaken, right? Sure, because surely no one would so blatantly cross me. We can explain everything. It's okay, Flint, I got this. Ahem. Lady, we can do whatever we please. We don't answer to you. Look, I know it makes you feel good to boss people around, but the truth is, you're just a cog. You don't mean anything to anybody. Nobody's afraid of you. You finished? Yeah, so why don't you scurry on back to the office and file some paperwork, or whatever it is you do. Tinder! Does anyone have anything else to say? I'm all ears. You don't even have ears. Ma'am, Tinder didn't mean it. Can you please change her back? Don't you think you're being a bit harsh? Well, Flint, let's hear from you. Why shouldn't you share in your friend's punishment? Okay, look, we're searching for Sherlock Holmes. I'm sorry we went behind your back, but he could be in trouble, and we have a strong lead on where to find him. I know this book is dangerous, but we're experienced enough to handle it. Is that so? Well, the orders to ban this book came straight from corporate, and I'm strictly enforcing it because I will not lose yet another employee on my watch. You really think you're strong enough to handle things here? Then how about you prove it to me? Through a duel, you and me, right now. I'll be the judge of what you're capable of. The Witch of HR has caught up to you. Watch out for her bouncy kangaroo hop. When did she have kangaroo powers? Oh, she can double hop. Apparently, HR isn't that hard to defeat. Also, I'm pretty sure that's an HR violation. Very well, Flint. You're stronger than you look. I'll transform your friends back. I didn't think anything could be more humiliating than my current form, but here we are. Okay, listen up, folks. I'll permit you to stay in the story to find Detective Holmes. But I'm coming with you. Oh, that really won't be necessary. We already have such a productive dynamic going, and it's decided without me you will never find Detective Holmes. I'm joining the team. Nice. HR's in it. It's a pleasure to be joining some of Ever After Inc.'s most promising new employees. You'll certainly benefit from someone of my wisdom and experience on your team. Now listen carefully, my magic is centered around transformation. I can transform any character you encounter. Give it a try. Press and hold shift to charge my wand and let go to cast the spell. Nice! I can transform anyone you encounter into a chicken. But small critters like cats and mice have special forms that you can only see by transforming them. Check it out. Oh. Oh no! Okay, that probably wasn't how they wanted that tutorial to happen. Great job, I'm looking forward to working with you, Flint. Okay, let's go find Detective Holmes. Right, Eva, can you please give us a moment? So obviously we gotta keep the whole take down Ever After Inc. thing on the down low for now. If she finds out about our plans, it'll ruin absolutely everything. We can't let that happen. Maybe she'll come around to the cause. Doubtful. I've never seen such a loyal office drone in my life. We'll just have to play along for now until we find the detective, and hopefully she'll just go back to HR and leave us to our plans. Alright friends, let's get a move on, shall we? This detective won't find himself. Oh, she has more health than what she had in the duel. Oh, that's why it is. Transform an enemy into a chicken for one turn, but heal them fully when you do so. I see how it is. Yeah, I thought this might be, oh, maybe it's something like that. I'm guessing not. I figured that it had to be something with a new character, and she's the only new character. I guess I'm not that fortunate to find out the secrets of it just yet. Sweet nectar is popular and addictive amongst certain birds. Oh, right, I'm like a drug dealer now. For birds! Hey there, we're looking for a detective colleague of ours. We know it was you who sent them that warning letter. You know something? Tell us what happened to him. Now! Listen, pal, some mysteries best be left unsolved, you hear? You're in danger, though you may not be savvy to it yet. I reckon it's high time you leave this place. We know, your letter said the same to Sherlock Holmes, but we really need to find him. Tell you what, if I had another sweet sip of nectar, I might be more inclined to help you out. Bring me a bottle of nectar and I'll sing like a canary. Wait a sec. Nectar, you got some. Give her here, I beg ya. Ah, that's better. Numbs the pain if you catch my meaning. The name's Pete. Pigeon Pete. Town drunk. It's an official job position. You said you'd let us know what you know about Sherlock Holmes. That I did. I must warn you, though, this story ain't for the faint of heart. Innsbeak, you see. We're just a quiet little fishing hamlet, it were. But after a time, them fishes, they started to dwindle and tough times came upon the town, they did. Without the fishing industry to keep Innsbeak going, folks round here got real desperate. There was one family, however, that the Depression didn't touch. You see, the Quayle family, they've always been flush with wealth, Practically built this town, they did. But there have been tales for generations, mind ya. Whispers about their dealings with something dark, something sinister. They pray to no gods known to birdkind. So when Madame Quail come to the simple folk of Innspeak, offering up the secrets to her wealth, fixed to their woes. Well, you see, you gotta understand the townsfolk, they'd have done anything. And so the Order of the Feather was born, a cult run by Madame Quail, devoted to worshiping an ancient god who lurks in the deepest abyss of the ocean. This god be older than the blinking universe itself, and I fear even now to speak its true name, for to speak it is to call it forth. In exchange for hefty fish hauls and treasures from realms unknown, the Order of the Feather pledges themselves to the Old One. And through worship and sacrifices, the Old One gets stronger. It sends its minions ashore to carry out its commands, and now the streets of Innspeak be teeming with vile creatures from the depths. And if that weren't enough to chill your bones, them that bow down to the Old One start becoming one with the ocean. Keep a sharp eye on the townsfolk. You might spy fins or other fishy traits starting to show. The Wolfgangs just can't even stay awake for this. So where be your missing detective, you might be wondering? I reckon he's slated for sacrifice to the Old One, like many afore him. A valuable sacrifice he be, seeing as the detective is from beyond this realm. Same goes for your lot. That's why you're all in mortal peril. Oh my, that's simply awful. I knew this place was too dangerous. I'm gonna have to file so much paperwork when this is all over. And I do love paperwork. Okay, so evil cold, ancient ocean-dwelling god, and a whole lot of nonsense. Got it. Where might the detective be now? I'd like to get the show on the road. If it ain't too late, the detective's likely still held captive in Quail Manor. Listen very carefully. In Madame Quail's private quarters, there's a hidden switch under her desk. You gotta find the switch to enter her hidden chamber. Hopefully, the detective will still be there. But hurry, time's running short. No doubt the Old One's minions are alerted to your presence, and the Order of the Feather will be coming for you. Wow, thanks for your help. Well, not so much astronomers, but... Oh, look at him waddling. Oh dear, I just noticed that Flynn's health is, like, really low. Let's just get everyone healed up. That's one way to take them out of battle. I should have recognized the dagger was put out. That was big dumb. I get some pretty good experience for this. Oh, there's the glasses. Those belong to me. There we go. I always forget that the cacophonous chord will knock him back to the back row. Beautiful. Now I can get that and get an upgrade for Wolfgang. I like everyone being able to do more damage. Oh, you're new. Since they are in fact new, I'd prefer not to kill them. These parasitic creatures will not only suck hit points from unsuspecting victims, but they'll latch onto their allies, boosting their defense. Yeah, that way I'll have them looking to be able to finish off that fella. It makes me wonder how many, I should probably go back ever after ink just so I can see what ink stuff I can use with Eva. Well, after I get the upgrade for... Oh, okay, so there's something up there as well. Ooh, the library. A shortcut back. Rogue's Kiss shoots poisonous tongue that pulls the target enemy to the front. If blocked by shield, the shield is pulled off. That one's actually pretty useful. Too bad I don't have enough sun gems. But potentially useful. Yeah, putting the attack up has definitely been a really good idea. Oh, that's right. I'm getting ahead of myself, thinking that I have, I already have the damage boost. go. Get some beautiful boost to damage. That's right, I have to go from here. This fella has not parked very accessibly. Ah, you found him, my ruby beauties! I look good, don't you reckon? So can we get a new key for Bill in his instrument shop now, like you promised? Bill, that bottom-feeding scum. You know what he did? He said these glasses were a bit much. Can you believe it? Bill said that? Alright, well, I suppose I promised you some help, so I try not to think about who this key is for. I think you still have to buy the instrument, but I think it's like... I think in the demo it was like 25 coins. Hi, you got the key from the old kook. Well, I'll be. You unlocked my store. For an unfeathered stranger, you're not half bad. Oh, it's you. If you're expecting some kind of reward for unlocking my door, then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Nope, we're just browsing. That loot you have over there looks pretty sweet. How much for it? I ain't gonna sell it to just anybody. You gotta be a real musician to play my instruments. Another cat dies? Oh, no. It's like the prestige of cat transformation. The seagull isn't very nice. Come on, Flint, let's show him I'm a musician. Anyone could play that tune, kid! I'll be darned, your musicianship can charm even an old sea dog like me. I'll give you the darn thing in the house, how about that? Ooh, that's even better. Wow, that's so kind of you. I'm absolutely stoked to play this thing. Now be safe out there. Creatures from the deep lurk in the shadows. Yeah, we noticed. Actually, can this be... Oh, okay. Let's quickly go back to corporate and see what kind of boost Eva gets. I kind of just took whatever for Eva, with trinkets as well. Hey, I'm not an intern anymore. Why are they calling me that? Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Take a guy out for 2 turns. Because yeah, if you're gonna crowd control, having him out for 2 turns is pretty big. Oh, hey, welcome, cat. It's just ridiculous saying that whenever we change cats into trampolines, a cat dies for real. I call shenanigans on that. I think there actually was a cat in the library. We've started the second chapter, the Shadow over Innspeak. Still has points left. Oh, healthy clothes 3. Guess I could put it on Eva. That's right, I took off Wing Smackdown. It was for a good cause. It's HR punishments, I guess. Okay, back to the manor. I guess they all respawned. Which means it should level me up. So I wonder if by jumping on him that overlooks the shield. Guess we'll find out. There we go. Beautiful. So that means everyone but Flint has a way to get around shields. Which also means Eva's pretty useful. I think after getting magic, I'll do health on the next ones. Yes, it's yeah, it's a spoof of a Shadow over Innsmouth. We're looking for Sherlock Holmes. And we're getting caught up in Cthulhu shenanigans. Okay, I guess there isn't a guy there. Even if there was originally. Oh, that also explains why that one's positioned where it is. Oh, come on. Third time's the charm. It's only extra damage for the first one. I call shenanigans on this. Do I even have space for it? I do. I'm very surprised, but I actually do. But I'm debating whether I actually want to pick it up yet. I think for the moment I'm going to leave it there. Because I get the feeling that if I pick it up and there's another item nearby, I'm just going to immediately be dropping it. Hey, hey, hey! That's neat. I didn't actually need to worry about that. Rats are an acceptable sacrifice. What about Bratavia? And the switch is under the desk. Also, I need to step away for just like a minute or two. I will be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. And hey, welcome, Hunt Hustle. And, Gorgon. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. But yeah, we're on Chapter 2. I think this is still where the demo was, because I think the demo ended shortly after this. Hey, there's a switch under here. Well, hopefully you're doing well, Hunt Hustle. Also, congrats on True End and Hitless and Soap Song. That's true. Wow, this is unsettling. This is only mildly unsettling, Wolfgang. See, that's why I didn't want to pick up that herbal thing, because I was expecting something. Well, 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 look who's decided to join us. That's right, Eva wasn't in the demo. Excellent timing, really. We were just about to begin the ritual now that we've feasted. You've kindly saved us the trouble of coming to find you. Yes, indeed, you will all play an important role in the ceremonies to come. The Call of Cthulhu. Wasn't that a Ghostbusters episode? The cartoon one? Along with the detective, we have now more than enough tribute for our great god. Dexter, will you please apprehend our fine friend so we may begin the ritual? Oh, Ancient One, grant me strength! Oh, he's got red glowing eyes, you know what that means. Actually... Look, Wolfgang. The Billed Butcher of Innsby, Madame Quayle's prize chef and right-hand man, or bird. He's a powerful foe that can harness otherworldly magic. Yeah, I need to poison him. Oh no! Not any attacks or synergy moves until they feel better. So much for the poison. Attack of it! Okay, that's better. It really cuts to... Actually, Wolfgang should be back. We cannot get the timing for that. Or that one. Oh, not Flint, my main damage dealer. Okay, beautiful. Now I don't have to worry about it. Probably not with the synergy attacks. I usually save them for the restoration one. Fools, how dare you challenge the power of the old one? I am completely immortal in this form. Prepare to meet your ends! Well, I guess he wasn't lying. Still, it's style points. You see, it's foolish to attempt to resist the old one's power. And now, once we have offered you up for sacrifice, you will have the privilege to fully witness it yourself. Dexter, take the wolf and the lizard and prepare them for the sacrificial ritual. We'll deal with the human and the witch later. Oh, and confiscate their storybooks. If our offerings do manage to wriggle away, we can't have them leave an Innspeak. Oh, I guess that's why they put the Cheshire Cat in the library. Long live the Order of the Order of the Feeding. Thinking like Harry Potter here. That's a wrong storybook. Order of the Feather, praise Cthulhu. Wolfgang and Tinder have been separated from the team. Do you want to save the game? Yes, I would. Ah, what a fine evening. The Cosmos have blessed us with 4 more souls to offer to the great Cthulhu. As if the detective wasn't a blessing enough. Sadly, we'll have to hold you here until we can prepare your friends for the ritual. Then it'll be your turn. Where are they? I shan't tell. Duxter has brought your friends to a remote location to undergo the sacrificial ritual. The same ritual we've performed for Detective Holmes. What are you going to do to them? After the ritual, we will offer their bodies and souls to the great Cthulhu. We shall rise from the depths to feast upon our humble offerings. You're going to feed on our colleagues to a fish monster? What is wrong with you? Not a monster, my dear, a god. A very obvious mistake. And in exchange for our sacrificial offerings, Cthulhu blesses us with great power and riches. We need to keep offering sacrifices to keep our power. It's that simple. Listen, my dear, this will all be over soon. Once we deal with your friends, we'll come back for you. And don't even try to escape. Even if you could swim, the waters in this harbor will thrash all but the strongest swimmers. And just to be safe, we confiscated your storybooks, so leaving Innspeak will be quite impossible. Anyway, ta-ta. Now what? I just want to say, I told you so. Because you decided to meddle in this forbidden storybook, 2 more Ever After Inc. employees are now in danger. This reflects very poorly on HR. It's easy to throw the blame around, but it doesn't change the fact that we gotta get out of here. We need to go rescue Tinder and Wolfgang, and of course the detective. We can still manage this on our own. Okay, Eva. Think of your strongest relaxation techniques. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm not mad at you, Clint. I'm just very disappointed in your unprofessional behavior. But let's put a pin in this. I accept your apology, of course. I don't recall apologizing. So, time for a brainstorming sesh. How are we going to get off this rock? Oh, I guess the town drunk was useful. A mysterious spell that can transform the target into a seal. Oh my, it's a spell. Why would that scruffy pigeon drop this for us? Clint, may I take a look? Yes. Fascinating. Clint, do you see that symbol over there? I can channel the power from the glyph and transform you into a new form. Try standing on it and press and shift. It shouldn't hurt. Emphasis on shouldn't. Oh god, it hurts! It hurts a lot, Eva! Why did you do this? It's nothing but agony. Is what Flint would be saying if he could talk during seal form. Well, this will be a little bit more tedious without Wolfgang. Just slightly more tedious. I guess that solved the mystery of the glyphs. I thought that was just a thing that Eva had just from the get-go. I see, and that closed off that way. Come on, we could just write a quick story, and then that will solve everything. We'll escape that way. Oh, there was something off in the distance. Transform into a vampire bat and drain 3 hit points from the back enemy, replenishing 3 health per Eva. Ignore defense. Now that's pretty darn good. Okay, Fang Feast is only 1, so... Damn, do I keep Healthy Glow or Pity Party? Well, I guess Healthy Glow is useless if I have Fang Feast. Or at least it's the weaker option. No. Game, why are you making me decide? Protective Perfume actually does look pretty decent. Let's see. If I use one of them... And there I go. Unless this is also an item. A Gothic lantern to keep your workspace... to give your workspace the spooky vibes it needs. Now we just gotta get the party back. See, I kind of was expecting a sun gem at the bottom of the stairs. I guess I'll take that. Everything okay over there? I think he's looking okay. This is normal for birds. Abomination. Vile and grotesque. This is the final form of those that devote themselves to the Old One. Their attacks hit hard, and their spiky bodies make them quite formidable. Okay, watch out for it. Oh, that's right! The spines! They've added a new type of shield. This means Eva is gonna be having some problems. Just a few problems. Shortcut acquired. As I say, as I jump into the water. Now that we've escaped, we must go find Wolfgang and Tinder. Madam Quail said Duxter was taking them somewhere to be prepared for the ritual. We need to follow Duxter's tracks after he left Quail Manor. But, let's not follow too closely. Duxter is invincible, remember? So we mustn't let him catch us. I see, so we got the actual stealth section. We can't raise suspicion. Yes, we've got a skeletal witch on our side, Don. Oh, I see. He probably took him down into the sewers. Because that also had a glyph there. I guess Fang Feast would work. Okay, so you gotta do it within the green. Oh, that is definitely not right. But good to know, the spines can actually be changed from top to forward. I like how all these coins just kind of respawn. I guess if you're really patient, you could just farm money. How convenient. Sometimes you just get caught on certain things. Oh dear, I think that was Duxter. Looks like we're in the right place. Let's follow him. But we can't let him find us. The official stealth section begins. Presumably. Good thing that the mark doesn't trigger at the end, even if you have already, with a killing blow. Up! Run! Oh, okay, good. I can go through the gate. Ah, shit. It's still going. Hey! Oh, come on. There we go. Not sure why that one got me, got caught on there. Oh. Ah, that makes sense. But I think it was fine other than the entire thing of getting caught on there. That was awfully rude of that box. Can't use the telepager. You think you can lose me that easily? Yes? Not again. Run! Oh yeah, that simple wooden board is gonna hold him out. You think you can hide from me in there? No matter, I'll be waiting for you outside. As soon as you try to leave, you're mine. Oh dear, what have we gotten ourselves into? Seems like we're safe for now, though. So anyways, where are we? Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like we'll be stuck in here until we find a way to get past Duckster, so we might as well look around for clues. Better not leave yet. Duckster is still out there waiting for us. Maybe there's another way out. Hey, you in there, don't think I won't find a way in. Why not make yourself useful and buy something, stranger, before your inevitable doom? Ooh, a cultist hood. Dexter will never figure us out now. To open the way to the inner sanctum, play the forbidden waltz. If only I had a musician with me. Which I guess is safe to say. Tinder and Wolfgang will be found here. Hey, I have a hood on and everything. You can't be surprised by me. Nice. Not to mention having a life drain effect is pretty sweet. Oh, it's a 3-hit combo. Okay, so the head claw does not count as spikes. That's good. There they are. You came for us. Are you both okay? Yeah, it's actually been great for Tinder and me to get some quality time together. I've been playing my lute to keep us entertained. Please, dear God, get me out of here! The key is over there. Please, just bring it over. Hey, this looks familiar. You locked up with the key just barely out of reach. But I mean it. I am literally going insane. Let me out, now! Okay, okay. Key, what does it unlock? It would actually be funny if they put the wrong key. Ah, the key doesn't fit! What? Yeah, kidding. Damn it. Yes, very funny. So, any sign of Detective Holmes? He must have been locked up here at some point as well. No sign of him, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, we have bigger problems now. Duckster is camped outside the chapel's front entrance. We need to find another way out. Alright, let's look around more. Maybe there's another exit. It's good to have the team back together again. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing cultist robes. So if I can complete the ensemble... Oh, so that's how they keep you from abandoning your party. Oh, I thought the burn would take care of him. Okay, I guess the burn did take care of them. I just didn't expect him to actually get an attack off. Beautiful. I love me some health boosts. Said. Real good question is, did they unequip... Okay, they didn't unequip everyone. They seem to target Flint a lot, so I'm kind of wanting to put health boost back on Flint. I guess for now, Ava's a good option. I definitely want to boost hit points. Oh, I see. That's what it was. I need the mouse to go out. I was actually wondering, is this mouse gonna actually, like, go off into the depths? See. Okay, so I need to bring the mouse over. Okay, little mouse, please don't, like, decide to have a burial at sea. I think that's a new variant. Oh, they can think feast. This is rude. I'll be taking those hit points back you stole. How I'm messing up? I thought the bubble wasn't that bad. I also gotta like Eva's little dance when you win a fight. I was gonna say battle. I guess fight would kind of work with the feast attack. Should we make it over? I guess I'm dropping the smell and salt. If I have more than one KO in a fight, I'm probably not winning the fight. I mean, I could destroy the chairs? This was always on the table? Or even on the side of the table at the very least? Quick sip of tea. I'm kind of curious what that actually accomplished. Air, earth, fire, and then water. Engage the 4 elements to reveal the truth. There it is. Okay, so air, earth, fire, and then water. There we go. Ooh. Got all the colored lights. They're making it like a rave in this old chapel. Oh, wrong character. Hey, I'm always good with trying to break everything. If ever after ink isn't having to pay for property damage, then we've done something wrong. Huh. So then, where was the inner sanctum? Unless there was a door in this room and I just completely overlooked it. Okay, well, it's not a Mario thing, I guess. That happens to be up here. Oh, I see. It corresponds with the notes. Green, blue, yellow, blue, green. Oh, hey, welcome, Shiny Bells. I'll probably go until the end of Chapter 2, I kind of like what I did before of trying to do a chapter, since they seem to be about correspond to the 4 or 5 hours that I'll usually stream. It seems more appropriate to finish it on a chapter end. Unless something like, you know, illness requires me to do otherwise. I'm certainly not ill, so I don't have to really worry about that. I can definitely say that restoration's starting to lose its edge. Still pretty useful, but not, like, crazy powerful. Probably actually will have to start using healing items. Oh, you can't keep it that secret. Oh, that's a good one. But I bet it's going to be very expensive. Yeah, 4. I'd boost more trinket points, but I really feel that I've been neglecting health. And I get the feeling that, you know, damage is going to start ramping up at some point. And I'd hate to get in over my head, considering that the respec is back in the Three Little Pigs story. I am not even gonna risk them being able to jump. Oh, there was an arson spot? I'll have to check it out. Ah, just one shy. Why do you do this to me, game? I have to end it all by jumping into the water. Oh, you're right, that is an arson spot. They've even got drugs behind there. Fortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have space to take Madame Coil's cocaine. Actually, I should probably heal with a muffin, so... I'll take Madame Coil's cocaine for the road. Yes. I didn't think that could be burned initially. Oh, they give me a bed right there. Okay, but, you know, maybe bad stuff happens if you sleep there? No. No. It's all good. Ew, what is that? Get away from my heart! I knew you rats would find your way down here. I caught up just in time. Wait, this fleshy thing is his heart? How does that work? Oh. My heart! You've damaged it! I no longer have my healthy green glow! My only weakness, the secret to my immortality. How dare you? Fools, I am unbeatable. The power of the Old One courses through my veins. Once my heart heals itself, I'll be back to my immortal state. Time to make you embrace your fate. I wonder if Duxter was actually trying to rhyme there. You may have found my weakness, but my heart will continue to heal itself over time. And once my heart reaches its full strength, I'll ascend back to my immortal state and deliver you straight to the void. As long as the heart is below full health, Duxter will be vulnerable to attacks. But beware, the heart will heal itself by 3 hit points on its turn. As soon as the heart reaches full health, Duxter will regain his immortality and defeat you instantly. Oh, they're at 7 right now. Oh good, it burns it. That'll be helpful. Yeah, I like how he's telling us his weakness. Hey, thank you for the sub, iPad. What the hell was that? Yeah, that way it'll be. Oh, we can summon. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Can't do that one at all. So I realize I don't have his research yet. Duxter's true form granted to him by the Old One. He is completely immortal when his heart is at full health. Oh, that hurts! Huh, okay. I think I can take him out if I do this. Oh, there we go. Oh, you still have to beat the ads. There we go. Yeah, I just realized at the end of it that I had to rescan him. Because, like, why can't I see his hit points? Yeah, I need more health. Ugh. You got your books back and can now use the telepagers again. Come on, I can go through, like, his wallet or something. Oh, Oh, that's why, because it showed it the health on the heart, so I thought that it, that's a... Yeah, at least you're right that you can get them at the office, because they said that. I just realized that... Is able to be pushed. Oh, no, I was just bad with the jumps. The door looks pretty out of place here, but how do we get in? What is that? Heck damn it, it looks like you can jump over there. It's very frustrated. It's like, I could totally make it there. My pills. It was time for more stupid pills, what can I say? Oh, unless Wolfgang can actually put these ones out. I don't think I've actually tried. Aha, okay. Yeah, I don't think I had actually tried with these braziers. I thought that they weren't able to be lit. Huh, why do I like that one? It's definitely being a little more finicky. Come on, Tinda. I believe you can do the super breath. Unless you can actually get it from a... It's like you could almost get there. Not quite. You're right. Okay, yeah. That would actually make sense. Throw in the shield. I forgot that that was a thing as well from last week. Thank you, Cat. Means I would need to start over. Yeah. Damn it. It was what I forgot from last week. The downside of whenever you skip a week, or a week goes by with streaming. Hey, welcome, Anthony. Hey, thank you, Cat. Definitely a stupid pills moment. What? Why are we in an office? Ever after ink down here? Hey, well, thank you. Well, hopefully you're having a great day. We're playing Escape from a Rafter, Paper Mario style RPG. Eva, what is the meaning of this? I don't know. Hello, folks. Welcome to the InSpeak branch of Ever After Inc. I'm afraid our manager, Madam Quail, isn't in the office right now. You're welcome to have a seat and wait if you'd like. Madam Quail is the manager of this branch? She works for Ever After Inc.? I'm so confused. Come on, let's have a look around. Oh, poor Flint. Is it just me, or is this week dragging on forever? I know they're gonna hide some sun gems in here. Say, that game last night was a real nail-biter. Oh, thank you for the sub, Anthony, as well. It's a real cold one out there today, don't you think? So, any big plans for the weekend? I think we need to invest in a bigger coffee pot around here, am I right? I'm telling you. It's Madam Quail's computer. Maybe we can do some digging. Dang, it's password protected. We gotta look around more. Come on, the password's probably something very easy. Oh. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay. I see. Well, hopefully they know you're on, then. Cthulhu rocks. Yeah. I would also imagine it'd be something like that. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, he also works here. Oh, hi. I wasn't hiding out from you, just taking a spell back here, you know? Pigeon Pete, do you work here? What the blinking heck are you accusing me of, son? Okay, you got me. Yes, I work here. Let's have a chat somewhere more private. I can finally stop talking like a sailor. Yeesh. Oh, hey, well, welcome, Eden. I mean... It's true, I work here. Sorry for misleading you. Honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Madam Quail paid me a handsome sum to lead you and your folks into her devious trap. She sensed you lot were stirring up trouble and wanted you out of the picture so her dark deeds could proceed without interruption. I felt pretty bad about it, though, which is why I dropped that spell for you to help you escape. And I did it to try to warn the detective as well, but, as you know, he didn't listen. I'm so confused. Why would Ever After Inc. partner with a cult? And what does Sherlock Holmes have to do with all this? Beats me. I just work here. All I can tell you is this. Ever After Inc. and Madam Quail seem to be collaborating to do some kind of research. I think I'm gonna be sick. So where's Sherlock Holmes now? Feels like we've been chasing his tail all over town and turning up nothing. It's a Paper Mario kind of style RPG game. Your detective is at the lighthouse. That's where Madam Quail will be taking him, to complete the final act of the sacrificial ritual to summon the Old One. But I must give you one last warning. Stay away. The Order of the Feather deals with forces that you can't even imagine. We will find this detective. We have a promotion riding on this, understand? And if this dorky cult keeps getting in our way, then we'll handle it. Yeah, it's a really fun RPG. Alright, let's go to this lighthouse and put a stop to this madhouse. This madness. Here, I can at least authorize you to use the elevator to get out of here. You're all set. Why are you helping us anyway? I'm an old pigeon. I'm not cut out for this line of work, and I hate what the Order of the Feather has done to my poor little town. Stay safe out there. Oh, they had the secret elevator cult right there all along. Flint, dear, do you know where you're going? According to Pigeon Pete, Madam Quail has taken the detective to the lighthouse for the final sacrificial ritual. We need to go straight there. Should check the town map to see how to get to the lighthouse. Then let's use the telepager and get out of here. Keep expecting the sun gem to be in the bushes. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with class. I think I know where it is. I think it was on the way to, Quail Manor from the hotel. I mean, Defense Boost is also a pretty nice one. But that's the problem. As much as I want to get them, not so sure that's a good idea to spend the money yet. Or rather, sun gems yet. What am I doing on items as well? I'll probably pick up a croissant. Oh, no worries. Well, good luck with classes. Wait, which counter? Oh, I see. Oh, you mean this one. Aha. Would be better for both of us if you remembered your place, outsider. Huh. Maybe I got it in the demo? Oh no. That's a good question. I think I have the most current version. Let's get some brews. The poison ones I really like. Because otherwise my only way to poison is just to use Wolfgang. Pretty happy to use Wolfgang for that, but I like keeping some options on the table. Oh, I'm on Steam. But also, the music is just one of the great parts of this game. I guess we'll see. Don't mind me. I ascension is near, before the old one takes me. Let me impart you with a piece of advice. With certain partner abilities, you can hold shift and move around before releasing. Why is that helpful? You'll see. Haha. I see. Okay, it must be for Eva. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I was expecting a trampoline, not that. I sacrificed nothing, you saw nothing. Yeah, I might do hit points again on the next level up. It's actually kind of hard to say at this point. That would be to the lighthouse, so... I want to go over there. See what cool stuff can be found on the side. Oh, but not like that. Yeah, Wolfgang has a lot of good stuff going for them. Like the damn it! I can't believe I did that again. Okay. Like the immunity shield is actually pretty nice. The only thing is, I just haven't really had a use for it yet. Okay, we'll have to ditch Madame Quill's cocaine. Unfortunately, starting Lynn's cocaine habit was not in the cards. Oh, no. Hey. There we go. The question is, do I... Oh, okay, so it's that. So as long as you actually outright kill him, the mark doesn't trigger. Yeah, I've seen it happen too. Always great when that happens. Ooh, a sun gem. No. Yeah, I hope that him holding the dagger up. Dagnabbit, it does count. I was jumping on his head. I call shenanigans. too soon. I keep picking on Flint. It's possible. Maybe he had a second dagger and he hid it under the hood. Just like duct taped it so that if you jumped on him, he'd land right on it. Yeah, this is one of the few times that I'll say, okay, I really do need the extra belly. Just to have some healing items. Just be like, yell, sneak attack! Ah, it's about time you showed up. I've been expecting you. I understand you found my office. Very regrettable. And poor Duckster. Tisk tisk. We're gonna need an explanation right now. Sure, I suppose I can at least grant you that. After all, we're co-workers in a sense. A while ago, when our world was first breached by Ever After Inc., I was approached by a certain woman. She had a strength to her, and I was immediately intrigued by her ambition and vision. She was very interested in learning more about our great god Cthulhu. I now know this person as Ever After Inc.'s founder and CEO. Her offer was simple. The Order of the Feather sets up a branch of Ever After Inc. dedicated to research and data collection. In exchange, the company routinely sends us sacrifices. What? Sacrificing their own employees for the sake of research? That's insane! There's no way Ever After Inc. would be involved in something like this. Personally, I can't say I'm too surprised. You snoops were not meant to be here. This program is top secret. Your manager, Mr. Moon, doesn't even know about it, and he really mucked things up by sending you. So, where is Sherlock Holmes now? Don't tell me. You're too late! The detective you seek has already been sacrificed to the old one. It was magnificent. No, there has to be a way to get him back. Summon your god, we demand an audience. Whoa, 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 Eva. Don't you want to think this through a little more? Yeah, well, this is quite unexpected. I would gladly summon Cthulhu. After all, if you're so willingly offering up your souls to be devoured by Cthulhu, then who am I to stop you? If that is truly what you want, then come speak with me when you're ready. Okay, but first, I'm gonna, like, loot this place over here. Because petty larceny is always a good thing to engage in before discussing matters with a god. Ooh, chocolate chip cookie. Oh, damn it. I must make decisions. See, I feel like the cocaine has been the least useful item. Very much the least useful item so far. So I am not able to start a drug habit with Flint and Company. You obviously break the cookie in half and give it to both people. It's been ages since I've had a visitor up here in this lonely lighthouse. How long has it been? I don't know. I have no way of telling the time up here. If only I had some way to measure the time as it passes by. Hey, I've got fancy technology, an hourglass. You brought me an hourglass. This should make my lonely days go by quicker. I don't know how to repay you, but please take my lucky clover. I'm not going to need this no more. Ooh, only for the superstitious. This hourglass, I can finally count the days until my next visitor. More like years. The trading game commences. Ooh, synergy charm. Using Restoration... Oh my goodness! Using Restoration heals an additional 2 hit points and 2 mocha points. Beautiful! Restoration is getting a boost. A much needed boost. It was kind of starting to get outdated with the 4 healing and mocha points. Well, I guess that's everything I can steal. Unless there happens to be a chest over here. No, that's probably where Cthulhu is. Are you ready for me to summon the Great Cthulhu? Very well. I'm not even going to try and say any of that. I would butcher it horribly. How's it gonna, like, flicker away? Wow. You interrupted my nap! An ancient god, older than all the universe, can inflict fear, rendering even seasoned fighters nearly useless in battle. There's definitely got a lot of health. Oh, good thing I had poison resist. But that +5 looks pretty bad. Also, I can't help but note that he has poison resistance as well. So then, does he have burn resistance? Okay, so he does have resistance to it. I think Eva might actually be the better option to have it in there. Where are we? This isn't natural. Okay, starting to get the feel for it. You've been dragged into the void. The team is on edge. Attacking Cthulhu will result in that character immediately being afflicted by fear. They cannot perform any attacks or synergy moves until they feel better. Oh, that one definitely hurts. Okay, let's see. She's at full health, so... There we go. I don't know, that time it was more luck than anything. I turn him into a chicken. I don't think it'll work on Cthulhu. Besides, it would probably reset the fight. That'd be terrible. Oh, you're making me break out the lattes. There we go, Cthulhu's defeated. We didn't even need to ram him with a boat. I'm going with more trinkets, just because I really want Flint to be able to put more stuff on with the tack up. What a fight! Did we just defeat a god? You forgot my third phase, bitches! Wow. My, I almost pity your ignorance. Did you really think you could defeat a god? Such hubris. Wait! Well, there's Sherlock Holmes. Now, there's no more need for squabbling. Detective Holmes? Hello, Eva darling. It's been a bit, hasn't it? Jolly good to see you. What is the meaning of this? We sacrificed you. We threw you into the ocean's depths to be consumed. Yes, well, you see, things didn't quite turn out that way. The truth is, we fell in love. Well, I guess these kind of horrors drive people madly in love. That's beautiful. Love always finds a way. Am I the only one wondering how that works? I'm so confused. How did this happen? Well, you see, Madame Quell's cult kidnapped me and threw me into the ocean. Hopeless and scared, I was dragged to the depths. Cthulhu planned on devouring my soul, but sparks flew. What can I say? It was elementary. There's a real chemistry between us, isn't that right, sweetie? Oh, I know. Thank you for trying to protect me, but these fellows are my friends. That's, very nice and all, but Detective, we need you to come back to the office. Everyone is worried about you. That's grand to hear. I'll pop back to the office after our honeymoon. Which, mind you, we were trying to enjoy until we were, interrupted by your summons. We'll be taking our leave now, but please say hi to the rest of the office chaps for me, will you? Come on, honey, let's go. I'm so happy for them. Cthulhu is definitely out of the detectives' league. Talk about dating down. Oh my. This development certainly complicates things regarding our cult's arrangements with Ever After Inc. I'll have to go report this to corporate right away. As for you, well, you're free to go, I suppose. I bid you all adieu. We shall meet again, I'm sure. Oh, we've gotten better synergy. Should we head back, then? I'm sorry, are you all not completely shook by what we witnessed? Ever After Inc. sacrificing its own employees all in the name of research? Yes, very shocking and devastated. Now let's get you back to the office so you can go to HR and start filing some reports. There's a telepager right back there. We can use that to return home when we're ready. I have many questions, but there are some things man was not meant to know, and I'm guessing that this is one of them. Yes, that was an experience. Wow, what a story. So Sherlock Holmes was safe and sound after all? Boy, that sure is a relief. And to top it off, the poor guy found love. How wonderful. Mr. Moon, did you know Ever After Inc. was operating in Innspeak? Truth be told, Eva, I wasn't made aware of Ever After Inc.'s presence in Innspeak. I sent you folks there out of concern for Detective Holmes, and I couldn't be more grateful for your efforts. Ultimately, it wasn't my place to dig around in corporate affairs, and I shouldn't have muddied the waters by sending you on this unauthorized trip. For that, I'm truly sorry. Mr. Moon, we saw some awful things while we were in that storybook. Atrocities perpetuated by our very own company. Were you aware this was going on? I can't speak to any of that, but I'm sure Ever After Inc. has their reasons for doing what they're doing. It's not my job to be critical of the higher-ups. But if you have any specific feedback, I'll be sure to run it up the flagpole. Let's put a pin in this now and circle back later. I have good news for you all. You've earned a promotion! I'm a specialist. Yeah. We're moving you up from associate to specialist. Congrats! Soon enough, you'll earn that director of storybook affairs position you're gunning for. I just know it. I have news of my own, too. I'm resigning from HR. Oh, Eva, we'd hate to see you leave. You're such an asset to the company. I know, which is why I'm not leaving. Instead, I'll just be joining Flint's team here full-time. That's definitely not allowed, right? Of course it is! Of course it's allowed. What a forward thinker we've got over here. Eva's transfer to Flint's team is approved immediately. Okay, so to get the ball rolling, I gotta start filling out some paperwork. How exciting! I'll touch base with you folks a bit later. A new project is brewing that you'll be hearing about real soon. See ya! Oh, the look of horror on their faces. You're all looking pretty grim. You really don't want me joining your team, hmm? Well, now that's official, it's time to tell me what you've been hiding from me. Uh-oh. What, you think I don't know? You guys are about as subtle as a sledgehammer. Ever since I caught you in Innspeak, I've seen you all whispering to each other and exchanging shifty glances. Now tell me the truth. And don't you dare lie. Okay, we'll tell you the truth. I know, it's so much easier. So you've been working to sabotage the company this whole time, hmm? Secretly undermining Mr. Moon and betraying his trust? All to earn this Director of Storybook Affairs position? Because it'll grant you clearance to travel to Ever After Inc.'s real-world headquarters? There, you want to sever the telepager network and end travel between storybooks once and for all. Yeah, that's about what I gathered. Seriously? You already figured it all out? Why were you okay with it? Oh, I absolutely wasn't. I was going to report you as soon as we rescued the detective. But then, what we saw in Innspeak shook me. My job in HR was to protect the safety of our employees. To see the detective so blatantly sacrificed for the sake of research. Well, you can't say the faith I once had in this company is all gone. Well, you can say. So as far as your little plans go, count me in. Hang on a second, lady. How do we even know we can trust you? You're like the queen of spreadsheets, and all of a sudden you want to topple the one thing that gives your life purpose? I don't buy it, and frankly, our team is at capacity. Sorry. So anyway, your plan is actually pretty solid. I think I can help you pull it off. And now that I see that you have an opening with Tinder out, everything will go fine. Now that I've seen what Ever After Inc. is capable of, I'd like to bring it down just as much as you do. Great, then let's get back to work, shall we? I'm glad to officially be part of your team now. Get to work, shall we? Innspeak was pretty scary, way different than my storybook, that's for sure. I can't wait to see what else is out there. I'm beginning to enjoy spending time in this office, mostly because it's a safe haven from all our brain-dead co-workers out there. Nice. Everyone needs a car in their office. And a very fragile buzz. I guess I can put it... That's a little too much, Wolfgang. There we go, that's enough decoration. The walkway above the HR offices has been repaired and can now be crossed. Thanks for waiting for me to fix it. It was hard. Dear Flynn, wow, another promotion. Keep up the good work. I have an exciting surprise for your team. When you have a minute, please meet me on the balcony. I am trapped in the most dismal places and require your immediate assistance. I've been sent to a small seaside village. It's dark here, and it reeks of fish and things most foul. Please, come find me once again. I am staying at a dingy hotel in room 1. Dear Flynn, I'm writing to ask if I could have a quick chat with you. Can you please visit me at my desk at reception? Let's get some talking done. Oh, hello, Flint, honey. You're just in time. I have big news. I've decided it's time for me to give back to my coworkers around the office. That's why I'm becoming a life coach. Oh, and how perfect. You can be my first client. No need to thank me. I'm a giver. All you have to do is strut your stuff through my little obstacle course challenge. I call it the feather forward method. It's physical, emotional, metaphysical, and meta-emotional. So what do you say, hun? Want to give it a try? How delightful. Follow me, hun. Oh no! It was probably a timed thing. Yoo-hoo, Flint, up here, darling. You're racing me. Welcome to my obstacle course, bitch. This will be the perfect way for me to practice my life coaching skills. All you have to do is complete the course, invigorated by my inspiring cheers. You'll be timed, naturally, so please do your best. Ready, set, go! You suck, Flint. You're never gonna get through this. I don't believe in you. Yeah, I feel like that should say some very uninspiring stuff. Oh. I guess teamwork was on the menu. Oh no, ordinary puzzles. My one weakness. Shit. Yeah, well, it's a good thing that Eva's left HR, because I'm pretty sure this would be very, very illegal. Ever After Inc. would definitely be getting shut down over this. But I'd like to think that she's only doing this because she wants to see us suffer. Okay, this time I remember. Woohoo, Flint. You completed my course. I'd clap, but I just got my wings done. You're now certified in growth, grit, and goose-approved greatness. Oh, and now for my favorite part. I get to give you some gifts. This ink bottle is so that you may rewrite your story. Never let others define you, darling. And... oh, I've already got one of those. This trinket is to give you a little extra boost when you manifest success. Now it's time to get out there and live your truth, hon. Also, don't report this to HR. Oh, hello, Flint. Hey, Red, I got your email. You want to discuss something? Yeah, can I ask you a favor? Absolutely not. Good, well, basically, I come from a story called Little Red Riding Hood. You may have heard of it. The thing is, I've been missing home a lot. I want to go back to my storybook to visit my grandma, but Ever After Inc. hasn't improved my travel request. What? Why not? They say it's because they can't afford me the time off work, and travel requests are notoriously difficult to get approved. You know, I only took this job so I could get enough money to support my grandma, but I hardly get to spend any time with her because I'm so busy working. I'm wondering, since you seem to be able to travel around a lot, if you wouldn't mind delivering something to my grandma. I'd like you to take her a basket of bread. Can you do that for me? Sure thing. Oh, thank you so much, Flint. That means the world. You'll need to use the telepager to travel to my homeworld. Here's the book. Oh, nice. And here's the basket I'd like you to deliver. Thank you so much, Flint. It's time for side quests. Ooh, even more stuff. Pity Party, Caffeinated. I don't think any of those are something that I need. But still, good to know. Aha, that's what it is. How I get up here. These secrets have been revealed. Ooh. The Three Blind Mice. Well, if it isn't my favorite company, bootlickers. Welcome to our shop of rarities. We're not technically authorized to be selling this stuff, though, so keep this place close to your chest. Huh. You know you've set up shop in my bedroom, right? Tell you what, as soon as you take your castle back, the bedroom is all yours again. But for now, we're just borrowing the space to make a bit of extra cash in here. Have a look around and see if anything interests you. Ooh, hit an enemy in their back. This ignores shields. Play a thundering horde that hits grounded enemies within the target, splitting damage between them, and piercing defense. Oh, I don't even have 40 hit points to make that even worthwhile. Yeah, because that one looks like it'll be useful. Oh man, did we leave that door locked again? No wonder we weren't getting any customers. Gosh darn it, Penny. I still want to save some money. What, you think I'm not getting my work done standing up here? Presumptuous of you. That's right, that's the one that was emailed about. Oh, beautiful shortcuts. Dude, tell you what, refurbishing this old building is hard work. See these calluses on my hands, son? That's what true work does to you. Whereas your soft, pillowy hands are the result of white-collar slackness. Oh, can't argue there, I guess. Beautiful. It must be something bomb or something of the sort. Oh, it looks like they've got a side quest as well. I don't even know how these folks got over. Fountain's a thankless job, also a friendless one, and a joyless one. I need a new job. Did you know Ever After Inc. spends millions of coins a year on printer ink alone? Really makes you think. I was hired to do data entry, but I still don't know what that is. Debit left, credit right, debit left, credit right. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure there's someone with a bomb ability. Through here is the server room. Don't ask me what any of those machines do, I just work here. Probably a hard drive. I'll be darned if it isn't my friend Flint. Just so you know, one doesn't typically lead their friends into life-threatening traps. I'll water in the bridge. After all, I got transferred to this branch and I couldn't be happier. I'm the new IT bird here, so if you ever need technical help, give me a hoot. Oh, actually, there's a very angry Minotaur by my office that thinks I destroyed his computer. He says he needs a new hard drive. Can you take care of it? Sure thing, boss. I think we got a spare one somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Up there. Can you grab it for me? No can do. I'm a busy bird, Flint. My job is pretty sick. I just look at screens all day. Excuse me, coming through. Can't help you there, pal. I made a series of bad decisions that led me here, to this very spot. So I've decided I'm not going to make any choices for myself anymore. I'll roll the dice to decide if today's the day to move on or stay put. Okay, then roll the dice, please. You think I carry dice around me? Nah, you gotta provide that. No dice, no decision. No decision, no moving. You know, something about this feels very contrived. Not my problem, buddy. Aw, you... What is it with inconveniently placed people and blocks? Very inconveniently placed people and blocks. Yar, I be formatting me spreadsheets. I need to focus. Apologies, lad. The real question is, do I get a barrel for a desk chair? These are the hard-hitting questions the office like. Man, they say nature is healing, but I've been sitting out here for ages and I still feel like garbage. Maybe it's not nature-y enough yet. You know what I'm saying? I bet I'd feel better if I saw some wildlife. Yeah, it probably would be uncomfortable to sit on. But it's more for the aesthetic. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. I should probably go and see what kind of ink upgrades I can get. Especially for, like, backwards buckler. Which will probably also start me. Why are they still calling me an intern? I've been promoted. Oh, that costs a lot of magic. I guess the good thing is it ignores shields, which has been so far Flint's weakness. But I guess a 50% chance to stun would be useful. Yeah, Fang Feast, draining 5 hit points would be definitely good. Okay, so there was one quest for InSpeak, and then one for Red Riding Hood. So we'll tackle those. Ooh, when will we get the water cooler chair? You know, most people talk around the water cooler. In this case, we sit on it. Hello, Beatrice. It's me, Flint. I got your email. Oh my, you came. Please, come in. Oh, please help me. There's a mouse in here. Okay. First. Okay. Hey, there was something valuable. I see. Okay, so I have to block it once they go in. Peasant, in my quarters, begone, you foul-dressed filth. What? I've got... Oh, it's probably the detective outfit. You disposed of the mouse. Oh, Flint, it's a disaster. I am simply not fit for this kind of work. What seems to be the problem, madam? Very carefully, Cat. It takes a certain sort of skill that only a noblewoman would have. I was sent here to liaison with the InSpeak branch of Ever After Inc. However, as you can see, my accommodations are quite bleak, to say the least. This simply will not do. And what do you need me for, then? Oh, you are such a dear. I simply need you to clean up this hotel a bit, so that my stay won't be so absolutely dismal. I know, you can start by clearing all the spider webs littering around the place. You mustn't worry yourself with other rooms. Just clear the spider webs from my room in the common areas. And I will reward you handsomely, of course. I didn't actually expect the fire to work. That's okay, we can just set the place on fire. The hotel burned down that night. Oh dear. Oh goodness. That was a little finicky for a moment. Hopefully they don't do a trivia night where I have to remember how many cobwebs there were all throughout the hotel. Ah, that's much better. Dare I say this derelict building even has some vintage charm to it now. Now, of course, I must reward you. I have just the thing. Here's our chance to get more coins from enemies defeated during combat. Your efforts are much appreciated, sir. Now I shall be off until we meet again. Ooh, how much does that actually cost to put on? 2. I wonder if it activates even if I don't have them in the active party. Guess we'll find out. Exactly. You know, I just realized that. As soon as you said it, that... Yeah, she didn't even make use of the services. I bet she's just trying to order us around to see what she can actually make us do. Oh, we've already got the big bad wolf in our party. So now we can fight a different wolf. That's it. Who's there? I can't see very well, dears. Come here so I can get a look at you. Hello, we're co-workers of your granddaughter, Little Red Riding Hood. Your what? My hearing is limited, dears. Speak up. I said we're co-workers of your granddaughter. You're kidnapping my granddaughter? What? No, she asked us to deliver this basket of bread to you. What? You said don't call the feds. No, basket of bread. Wait a moment, it's a wolf in my house. You think your vagrants can just come in here and threaten me? Come in here threatening me and my granddaughter? Well, you're messing with the wrong grandma, dearies. On guard. Oh, dearie, you know what? You do look famished. Have you eaten at all today? I'm good, ma'am. No, you have to eat. Thanks so much, Grandma. No, you're skin and bones, young man. My pockets are full of cookies! Deals 3 damage. Oh, okay. I guess it's a way to keep you from using items for this fight. Oh my god, she has 100 health! What has Grandma been doing? Little Red Riding Hood's granny isn't so sweet after all. Attacking her normally might not be the way to go, as she has a vicious counterattack. She's filled your inventory with cookies. Can they be used to your advantage? You'd hit a little old woman? I'll burn you alive! Holy shit. Cooked and burned by Grandma deals 20 damage. That being said, better get some healing going. Grandma's gonna beat the shit out of me otherwise. You know, I realize I might not be surviving this. Oh shit. Like, I can do Wolfgang's thing to shield for a turn, but gonna need to be able to survive long enough. Fucking hell. The downside of not using that ability at all. Okay, presumably that'll be enough. Unless she has a second phase. Little old lady just hit me with cookies. Hi, Grandma. You okay? Burn her alive, Tinder. She's dead. Wait, no, she's just out cold. Phew, that's a relief. Hello, Grandma. It's me, Red Riding Hood. I was able to squeeze some time in for a visit after all. Imagine if she had entered right when Tinder said she's dead. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Guys, what do? We cannot let her see us like this. There's no way we won't be fired. Quick hide, and hide the body too! Eva, are you serious? This is not how I get fired. Now get a move on. Go, go, go! You're gonna have Wolfgang pretend to be Grandma, right? A bit tight in here. Who's stepping on my foot? Guys, I'm still outside. Uh-oh, there's no room left in here, Wolfgang. I got you. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, and these. Your Grandma now, make it work. Okay, Grandma, I'm coming in. Hey, Grandma, how are you doing? Did you not hear me knocking? Ahem. Hello, dearie. Dear sweetheart, my beloved granddaughter. How do you do? I'm okay. Work is crazy right now. But I brought you some bread. Here. Oh, hey, welcome, Leon. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh, delightful. Some bread. Say, did you ever meet a squad of my coworkers? I sent them to deliver some bread to you, but I'm not sure if they found the time to stop by. Coworkers? What coworkers? No hooligans like that came by here, I assure you. You know, Grandma, yours sounded a bit weird. Weird? Nothing is weird, sweetie. Grandma, wow, I've just noticed what big ears you have. My ears? Are they really that big? All the better to hear you, my lovely. But Grandma, what big eyes you have. Oh, all the better to see you with, my beautiful granddaughter. Grandma, what large hands you have. Seriously? I thought my hands were a good size. All the better to hug you with. Grandma, what freakishly large and disgusting teeth you have. Oh, come on now, that's just mean. All the better to, help! What the? Grandma? You have to help me, Red. These crazy people broke in and started beating me. Oh, Granny. We were actually just playing dress up. Yes, that's it. And I think Granny just got a bit confused. Was it? No, they attacked! Nothing to worry about here. Again, it was just dress up. Oh, well, Grandma does tend to get a bit confused sometimes. You really had me fooled there, Wolfgang. But wait, you were just playing dress up. Why were you guys all in the wardrobe? We were going to Narnia. They were trying to kill. we were also playing hide and seek. Oh, well, sounds fun. Thank you all so much for spending some time with my grandma. She gets very lonely out here, all by herself. It worries me sick, but I'm so busy with work that I can't visit too often. Thanks for brightening her week, friends. Oh, of course, we just love caring for the elderly. After all, they're so frail and weak. Wow, when did this evil arc begin for Eva? All it would take is just one accident to really mess things up. So you better not repeat any of this or we'll be coming to look after you. Got it? Yes! Yeah, so we'll just be on our way then. See you back at the office, Red. Oh, please take this for your troubles. Nice! Thanks. So, we really should be going now. Goodbye! Yes, bye, Granny. Well, that was a bit dark. Oh shit, yeah, everyone's roughed up after that. It's not quite how I remember this story. The door is locked from the inside, probably for good reason. I can't imagine why. All I did was throw fiery hot cookies at Grandma until she burned alive, and then tried to hide the body. Wait, I can eventually go back in? Also, yeah, I just saw your thing about it doesn't unlock a costume for, Wolfgang. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I definitely need a full heal from that. Okay, so I need dice for the hard drive. Do you have dialogue? Need caffeine. Oh, maybe Red Riding Hood has another task. Thanks for all the help with my grandma. I really owe you one. Still got a pretty decent amount of cash. Guess I can go up and buy that, Yeah, that's right. Wasn't there a second one up there? Actually, I think that was just a chandelier. I guess buy the Deafening Quake one. I guess from there... I think I'll start the next chapter, but I think I'll probably stop pretty soon. I think I like mostly doing the one chapter a stream thing, since it seems to come to about 4 or 5 hours. But I am curious as to what the next one's going to be. Also, the other reason is I'm kind of curious as to what this one does with the inks. Okay, Deafening Quake. Oh, 7 mana. That's a lot. Hey, thank you for the sub, Lorenzo. Okay, place a thundering cloud that hits the grounded enemy within the wide target, splitting damage between them and piercing defense. Now, the real question is, how much does that cost? 3. I am kind of curious to use it. I guess I'll put Poison Protect back on. Ah, isn't the view breathtaking? I often come out here to recenter myself. This job can be stressful, and everyone's gotta have an outlet. Do you know what I mean? I know this job is the last place you all expected your lives to take you. But times change, and we gotta change with them. I'm glad you're enjoying the view from my castle. Now, what's our next task? Always on to the next thing, aren't we? I actually wanted to reward you, rock stars, for doing all the wonderful work you've been doing. Which is why I'm sending you on a corporate retreat. Okay. The retreat is being held at one of Ever After Inc.'s 5-star tropical resorts in a book called Treasure Cove. It'll be good for you folks to take a breather and catch some rays, you know? And of course, this will be a fantastic opportunity for networking. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the CEO of Ever After Inc. is going to be attending. Wow, this is so exciting. Thanks so much! Of course, don't sweat it. Here's the book you'll need to travel into. As always, just head on over to the library when you're ready to go. Enjoy! You know, I realize I still haven't attacked him. Just for funsies. What am I doing on items? Okay, so I have an item slot. I like how I don't use any of the synergy attacks except for restoration. I'm really not good at doing any of that. Okay, well, since I know what the next one is, I think that's actually a pretty good stopping point, all things considered. So yeah, I'll pick up next week and do Treasure Cove and then see where we go. But hey, we're making progress. We're traveling up the corporate ladder. Making our way to the top. And then other than that, next week... Yeah, next week should be normal. It's the week after that. I won't be able to stream on a Saturday, so I'll probably stream Ever After on Sunday. That'll be February 15th. So anyhow, thank you very much for stopping by. You have a great night, and see you next time.